one of the Baron's men, are you?
Muy buenas chicos y chicas, buenas tardes Antonio, buenas tardes Laia, ¿cómo estáis? Bueno, después de una semana y habiendo dormido muy poco, pues aquí estamos, un día más con The Witcher, donde lo dejamos chicos. Una semana que ya sabéis que os he estado subiendo fotos por el canal y sabéis que estoy por ahí, he estado por Barcelona. ¿Qué? Ya empezamos, el gato pesado. Bueno, me hagamos levantar de la siesta, me estoy tomando un café. Ahora, pues... ahora pondré la cámara. Pero bueno, estoy contento de poder estar por aquí. Estoy contento de poder estar por aquí. Después de tantos días, pues estoy contento de poder estar por aquí. Sí. Vale. Ay, vamos a poner la cámara, ¿no? Así me veis el careto. Se parará un segundo. Ahora se parará un segundito. Vamos a poner la cámara por aquí, ¿no? No sé si bajarme un poco. Ahí, venga. Ahí mismo, ¿no? Puede valer, ¿no? Sí, yo creo que sí. Vale. Vamos a darle a la misión principal, que creo que es... Vamos a refrescar un poco la memoria. Inventario. Misiones principales. Sí, vamos a darle a estas dos, ¿no? Sí, vamos a darle a estas dos. ¿Qué hace este? ¿Me está mirando el culo? Vale, vamos a continuar, chicos. Venga. Pues ya tenía ganas de jugar. Una semana por Barcelona. Aquello es muy grande, es otro mundo. Vamos a hablar con esta. ¿Qué le pasa, señora? Con mi taza Gaudí, tomándome mi café. Guapísima, una taza guapísima. Me encanta. Me encanta.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
fighting evil. That's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Muy bien, señora, diga que sí. Venga, arreglaremos todo lo que podamos.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Turn this one pale.
Gracias, señora. Muy amable usted. Bien. Vamos para allá. Creo que teníamos un par de habilidades por subir. Aumenta la generación de adrenalina en un 5%. El uso de señales genera adrenalina. Los puntos de adrenalina aumentan tanto el daño de armas como la intensidad de la señal. Aumenta en un 30 puntos la toxicidad máxima. Esto tengo que mirármelo bien porque aumenta el alcance de esta podría ser interesante. Aumenta la duración de las señales en 5 segundos. Número de cargas del modo alternativo 7. Número de trampas del modo normal 1. A ver, el objeto no se mueve hacia Geralt mientras está lanzando Aisha. Además aumenta la eficacia de Aisha durante los diálogos. Creo que voy a subir estas. Sí. Aunque no pueda activármela. Pero me voy a activar estas. Por el momento, ¿eh? Aumenta de vitalidad en un 15%. Bueno, da igual, no pasa nada. Luego supongo que podremos. Pero bueno, todo esto lo iremos gastando bien. Bueno, ya tenía ganas de venir y jugar. Una semana sin tocar el mando. Bueno, hicimos directo en casa de Elías, un compañero que también es youtuber.
Let's go.
Pero bien.
Not so fast, Roach.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of drop?
Like to take a look.
Bueno.
Farewell.
Still a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Well, we're lifeless. Move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I've been a smudger.
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Es un borrachuco.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I'm...
I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Where to put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart.
Hola José, ¿cómo estás? Harley Quinn.
Bloody hell.
¿Cómo lo llevas?
Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher
Bueno,
of
poco a poco, no te
I
agobies.
said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Vale, ahora me parece que podemos llevar a Ciri, si no recuerdo mal.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Bueno, nuestra protagonista principal. La gran Ciri. Mírala. Cuando juegas con Ciri no puedes acceder al inventario ni usar señales. Vale.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Aquí tenemos a Ciri.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just
Tendría que haber puesto los subtítulos más grandes. Sí, no se puede leer. A ver, opciones, sonido, ajustes de control, ajustes de juego. Creo que no se puede, José, no lo estoy seguro. Me parece que no se puede, ¿eh? No se puede.
You know which way to go?
No se puede.
not quite. Not yet.
¿Qué pasa, Antonio? Ahí vamos, fastidiadillo. ¿Y tú qué?
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Bueno, ya tengo a mi Ciri también.
How did you wind
Me
up
la
here?
encontré en Barcelona.
My father brought me.
Y tengo ya casi
Told me
toda la
to follow the
colección. Me
trail of
falta una
trees
solo.
and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father.
Sí, voy a mirar, a ver. Opciones, sonidos. Me has dicho que mire en controles, sonido, rango dinámico, home cinema, volumen de los diálogos 100%, volumen de... no. Aquí no es. Pantalla. Configuración de interfaz, a ver. Tamaño de la interfaz, grande. Visibilidad, interfaz grande. Oculta mapamundi. No. Oculta objetivos durante la exploración. No. Tamaño de fuente para subtítulos. Mira, 10. Tamaño de fuente para las opciones de diálogo. Lo pondremos. Tamaño de fuente para las charlas de los PNG. Vale, estaba aquí. Tenía razón, José. Sí, pero bueno, tampoco. Ah, bueno, sí, cambia, sí, cambia.
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
Necesitas vacaciones, ¿no? Yo me falta una semana y 2 días. La voy a aprovechar al máximo. Bueno, así se ve mejor, ¿no? Se ve más grande, ¿no? No, al menos yo la veo más grande. También me viene bien a mí. Porque yo también veo poco.
Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Sí. La verdad es que sí. Es un juego como el Red Dead Redemption ese. Como el Red Dead Redemption.
Quick, hide!
Hola, fan. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
My, you're brave. My
Ciri.
father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Más o menos está explicando el tío.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Nos toca investigar.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Sí, yo también tengo el...
Everything seems to suggest a fiend.
Yo también tengo el aire acondicionado puesto. Es que si no, aquí no se puede estar tampoco.
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of
Vaya
dog
raja tiene en la
tallow,
cara,
bull's parsley, wolf's liver, and mistletoe. The fiend will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Aunque bueno, es un juego del 2015, ¿qué queréis?
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Joder, macho, me atacan todos de golpe.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Supongo que vendrá el rey lobo a matarnos.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire.
Viendo cosas para pillarme, que me encanta coleccionar. O yo mira lo que me he pillado. Os voy a enseñar lo que me he pillado en Barcelona, ¿eh? Me he pillado 3 figuras. Me he pillado esta, que es un personaje del The Witcher,
What you doing?
¿vale?
Greasing my blade.
No sé si se ve muy bien, pero se ve algo.
See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Y me he pillado esta también. Y esta es la personaje que llevamos ahora, nuestra amiga Ciri. Y tengo ya la estantería y ahí como uy, y ahí detrás tengo, aquí tengo al The Witcher. Los tengo los 3, solo me falta una. A ver si la encuentro. Y me he pillado una, a ver si sabéis quién es. José seguro que sabe quién es. Es un estilo así, figurita muy graciosa, me gustó mucho. Y se ve que la venden, si queréis saber dónde las venden en jugueto. Las venden en juguetos. Es un estilo así, cabezona de estas. Sí, correcto. Esta es la chica de Dragon Ball, que se transforma en la del pelo azul, que se transforma en buena y en mala. Lunch, correcto, Antonio ha dado con el nombre. Y son así tipo Funko, pero son figuritas, ¿vale? A ver, son grandes, hacen unos 20 centímetros. Las del The Witcher hacen más, son de 35-40. Ps5-En, correcto, José, correcto. Está muy bien hecha, yo no... A ver, así a lo mejor por la cámara no se ve muy bien, pero se ven super cookies. Está la de Superman, está la de Superwoman, está la de Harley Quinn, está la de Shishi, hay unas cuantas muy chulas y me gustó mucho el diseñito este que tienen así tan cookie, ¿sabes? Y están muy chulas y me sorprendió mucho encontrar este personaje, porque no es que de la saga Dragon Ball no es que haya sido un personaje muy hecho, ¿no? Se ven figuras de Bulma, se ven figuras de Shichi, pocas. Pero de este personaje en concreto no se suelen ver muchas. Y después fui a una tienda en Barcelona, que aquello me tuve que salir de allí, porque es que si no me vuelvo loco. Allí me vuelvo loco. Allí nos gastamos Coral y yo en un momento 200 euros, pero así, en un Ps5-En. Y Coral también se pilló sus figuras, que las tiene allí, se las he puesto en su mesa. Lo voy a enseñar, venga, va, ya que estamos aquí. Coral se ha pillado Pesadillas antes de Navidad, que aquí en Mallorca no lo encontraba, el doctor Frankenstein, el Frankenstein, porque ella tiene a la chica y al Jack. Y se ha cogido estas dos, que también son de la película, pero yo exactamente estas dos ya no sé quiénes son. Lo que pasa que ya no sé si las va a coger las va a sacar de la caja. Yo las cajas, pues mira, las guardo, pero están muy chulas, la verdad que están muy chulas. Y bueno, las abuelas coleccionaban figuras de vírgenes y de Jesucristo, ¿no? Bueno, nosotros nos gusta coleccionar esto. Y muy bien, allí en la península, pues bueno, encontré el juego este que os dije. Ahora lo enseño, está por aquí, que es de los creadores del Detroit, que está para PlayStation 4, también lo podéis encontrar. Supongo yo lo vi muy complicado este juego. Y es el 15 aniversario con gráficos auténticos de PlayStation 2. No está remasterizado ni nada. Y me parece que es de los primeros, si no para decir de los primeros de la compañía. Pero bueno, ya lo probaremos. Bueno, vamos a continuar, ¿no? Sí, vamos a continuar. Que nos hemos dormido. Bueno, supongo que vendrá el Rey Lobo, nos faltará mucho para que venga el Rey Lobo este.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Y ahora dicen que van a sacar el de Witcher 4.
Through the cave.
You lead.
¿Dónde está la niña de los cojones esta? Venga, niña.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Bueno, nos toca el rey. Sí, lo sé que es un personaje secundario, pero está muy bien.
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Will it be any good? The oil you made?
Not unless we want to anger it.
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Sí, es aquel personaje que estornudaba y se transformaba, ¿no?
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Comían con las manos.
Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly, then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by
Me parece que la hija de este tío está maldecida o tiene algo.
I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall. Do you know what she asked?
Bueno, habrá que encontrar pistas, ¿no? Digo yo.
Is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy?
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Here it is.
Anise.
Damn it! Jammed again.
And something else.
Tamara's room is there.
Saffron?
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Hay que buscar pistas aquí.
candlestick. Stem's broken.
Bueno, vale todo lo que tengan. Pues bien, claro. Tengo que investigar.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Me está buscando pistas de una
Deep
pelea.
nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Pistas de una pelea.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Está chulo esto de esto.
Well, bring out the gimp.
No vamos a sacar todo.
Well, guess
Todo, Aquí somos inmunes. Todo es todo. No viene bien. Vamos a ver. Todo, todo. Hola, Melón. ¿Cómo estás? Ya me echas de menos, No puedes más. No estás trabajando hoy ya, ¿no? Madre mía, me lo saqueada. Pobre varón. Nosotros estamos investigando el caso de su hija y robándole al mismo tiempo. Qué bueno, tío. Tengo que investigar, señor varón.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Se ve que alguien hacía brujería.
Aye.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll.
Triss, que es la que os he enseñado.
Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall, it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Vale. Vale, pues vamos a ir a hablar con el tío este.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. 2-piece.
What's cutting in? How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Vale.
Fancy an outing to find that sheepy?
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get to one.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curb?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Vamos a hacer la misión, va.
Folk don't object to your white monk.
Sardinilla, ¿ya estás empanado?
Go, go.
Que te encuentras un montón de cosas, tío, es increíble. Me parece que aquí podríamos pelear.
Busy man. What's new in the broad world?
Want a chat? No with me. My ears are twirling with hunger.
We'll find the courage.
Want a chat? No with me. My ears are twirling with hunger.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week? Or often? Top of the day.
What do you seek here, vagrants? Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and
Vagabundo
the
me
Drifter.
llaman.
Things from my
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the Inn at the Crossroads to defeat, then Fishculper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does. What do you want, mate? Ouch. What do you want, mate?
Come on.
Vale, tenemos que ir a hablar con el puño de acero. Ah, vale, que esto es como una misión secundaria o algo, ¿no? Ah, pero yo esto ahora no lo quiero hacer. Esta sí. Hola, Billosun.
Run, Roach.
¿Por qué no me marca ahora?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? We'll get the old bugger.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
To the horses.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Wild lady got a knack for herb
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. Another clue. Winds howling.
A buscar una cabra.
Good.
Antiguamente eran así, las cosas se
This way,
intercambiaban.
I think. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Beller. Misses you something awful.
El cabrero, me llaman el cabrero.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it. Where the hell'd you go?
Puta oveja de mierda, tío.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Goddamn pissed.
Mira, la materia de un oso. Que puede ser que podamos marcar punto de ruta. Luego podríamos venir a chafardear aquí un poquillo, nada más. Una puta cabra.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Luego podríamos venir a mirar.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've
Pues
got that
podríamos
all-important
hablar.
quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Nowhere in sight. Nowhere to be found. Why, not even a white princess. Flee not from the... Nowhere in sight.
Boyosuna, ¿cómo estás? Bien. Bien, bien, bien. Una semanita de tranquilidad. Pero bien. Estoy bien.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do?
Hola Carlos Molina, ¿cómo estás,
A
tío?
century is too short
Bienvenido.
for two brothers to
Buenas tardes.
reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Hola Sandri, ¿cuánto tiempo? ¿Cómo estás, tía? Marcador, pues si yo he marcado aquí la cueva. Yo no había marcado aquí la cueva.
That's it, Roach.
Yo había marcado aquí la cueva. Yo había marcado aquí la cueva del oso, ¿cómo que no? A ver, esto por aquí. Vale. Hacemos un montón de cosas. Aquí te dejo like. Muchas gracias, Carlos. Has cambiado el logo por lo que he visto. Muy bien, y tú vi el directo de Barcelona, tú, Optimus, y Lenny y Coral. Sí, claro, nosotros nos lo pasamos bien, eres tú que no vienes a vernos. Eres tú que no vienes a vernos ya. Vale, habrá que... Ahora. Vale, vamos a investigar esta cueva, ¿vale? A ver qué nos encontramos aquí. Puede ser que nos encontremos algo chulo. De Nazapa, buen juego de Witcher 3. Sí, está muy bien. A mí me gustó, ya lo dije en el directo anterior. Perdón, que la última vez que lo jugué me gustó. Lo que pasa es que lo tuve que dejar por los motivos de bugueos y tal, igual. Vale, bueno, no hay mucha cosa más. Vale, no hay mucha cosa más. Yo pensaba que sería una cueva más grande. Yo pensaba que sería una cueva más grande. Eres tú, Sandri, que estás desaparecida, tía. Estás desaparecida. Bueno.
Whoa there, Roach.
Yo voy a cambiar la cámara.
That's it, Roach. Lightning strike.
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mice.
He's on fire!
Hide, good folk!
Literally save us.
Let's go.
Lo que pasa es que el tío este es un poco borracho, me parece a mí. Y si no recuerdo mal, tiene problemas con el alcohol y tal. Yo sola me da miedo viajar. Nunca he viajado en avión sola.
Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What? Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Our bloody barons wouldn't bloody...
What will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink... You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Borracho.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
No, a mí me vas a venir con rollo.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Maltratador.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight.
Borracho 3 días seguidos.
Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Pero que te mereces.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried.
Hombre, Lenny.
Throat locked.
Bien, aquí estamos. Ya tenía ganas de hacer.
And saw it. It lay there. A tiny thing. Defenseless.
Es bien triste la historia que está contando este hombre, ¿eh? Es la historia auténtica de un alcohólico. Qué diálogo más bueno, tío. Menudo espectáculo. Mira, Lenny, lo que pone ahí. Menudo espectáculo.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end.
Este hombre ha caído en el pozo más profundo de la miseria, correcto.
Understand, Witcher. My child was dead.
Vamos a compor.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob. A guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Bueno. Qué pena que no esté en castellano, sí que es una pena. Ahora que lo pienso, no hay ningún juego en catalán, ¿no? Que yo sepa, ¿no?
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Mira qué bicho.
Look.
Qué asco.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garroty, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Se te pasa por borracho y maltratador.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Yo me acuerdo que lo hice así la primera vez. Así que lo voy a repetir igual. Es una maldición porque...
Specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Bastard. Damn it.
Awesome.
This take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Something's gonna bite me! Calm it down! Don't just stand there, plowing, do something!
posible, tío? Me ha matado, tío, con el puto bicho de los cojones. ¿Cuál es la misión del protagonista? Pues la misión del protagonista es, pues, encontrar a Ciri, que es una bruja muy poderosa, que fue alumna suya. Porque no has visto la serie, tío. Hostia, no me jodas, tío. Tenemos que volver a hacer todo esto.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn.
The grave's dug.
What's
botched? Get back.
Me ha dejado.
What? Lost your nerve?
Voy un poco bebido, ¿no?
That's stench shit. Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Joder. Sí, hemos llegado a los 150, Lenny. Prostitución popular. Joder, macho, me mata, tío. Qué rabia. Es que no sé si había una manera de hacerlo. Yo me acuerdo que lo hice así.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose.
Damn.
Good.
What?
Get back.
That is not my child. Can't be.
Come on.
You've angered it.
Specters. Botchling's scent attracted them. Damn stench.
Se ha puesto más violento este. Ahora, le hemos matado. Bien.
Bloody hell. You killed my child.
You know I had to.
You were supposed to lift the curse. Save it, damn you, not kill it.
Shut up before you wake someone. Last thing we need is a crowd.
Fuck it! I don't blow and care, hear me? You killed my child!
I killed a botchling. Your daughter died a while back. Go home. Get yourself together. I'll try to find your other daughter, the one who's still alive.
Sí, no es por el culo.
What will you do with that blood?
Me? Nothing. Just hope that Peller knows what to do with it. Go home. I'll come see you once I know something.
¿Ves? Encima que le ayudo. Trasado mental. Eres un killer. Ahora cae en la droga. Sí, bueno. La mato porque... igualmente casi prácticamente es... lo mismo. Porque se lo merece el puto gordo. Y no lo mato a él porque mira... es un maltratador. No me quedo maltratador este tío.
Let's go.
Callas. Y espérate porque ahora tenemos que ir a por la hija. Joder, con la puta cámara, tío. Hola, Lince. Ya se acabó lo bueno que ha pasado. No tengo pan, no tengo dinero, no tengo de nada, tío. Pero no tengo comida, tío. No tengo nada, tío. Ahora que es la droga lo que le faltaba. Ahora, en aquellos tiempos no sé qué tipo de droga habrían, pero supongo que habría algo de drogas. Bueno, vamos a ver al brujo, al mago, o al hechicero, o como sea. ¿Qué quiere, Jensen? ¿Qué significa mueh? ¿Tú te crees que yo tengo el idioma para hablar? ¿Qué quieres? Mueh, me haces mueh. ¿Qué quieres? Sí, ¿qué quieres? Ahora se pone a hablar conmigo. Este gato no es normal. Que... A ver, ven. Ven. Luego habrá que comprar pan y cositas de estas. Habrá que ir al Mercadona. Antiguamente hacían las cosas por intercambio, ¿sabes? Vamos a ver qué hace el loco este. Vamos a tomarnos una cervecita buena ahí, antes de entrar. Para la locura ya. ¿Y este no tiene nada para robar? Sí. Te lo robo todo, ¿vale? Tú no te preocupes, que te lo robaré todo.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Se llama la mercancía.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Pues tiene cosas el viejo, ¿eh? Todo esto son de artesanía. Imaginaos la cantidad de cosas que hay aquí. Tendríamos que leer. Tendríamos que leer muchas cosas y diarios y cosas de estas.
So long.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Yo no he ido a votar.
Got the botchling's blood.
Que salga
Know
quien
what
quiera.
to do? How to find Anna and Tamara?
No, yo tengo una semana más de vacaciones, Lince. Tengo una semanita más de vacaciones.
Knows the ritual to summon the spirits. The Pella will take the blood.
All right. Let's see if these old rituals hold any sway in these foul times.
You wish to go right away?
Venga, vamos.
Yeah, don't see any sense in waiting.
So shall it be. The White Wolf must follow the Pella. The Pella will show the way.
We got a long way to go.
Nay, it's not far. Through the village, then the wood, and there we will be.
All this the Baron's land?
'Tis now. 'Twere not before.
So who'd it belong to?
To the Lord. Serad, they called him. An evil man he were. Vile. Cared not a lick for common folk.
You all get together and drive him away?
When the Black Ones came, the Lord to the tower on Fyke Isle fled. The invaders set the fields afire, and a great hunger descended on us all. While the Lord in abundance wallowed, there in the Tower of Mice. But the old gods, in their ire, upon him visited a punishment. A plague of rodents swarmed the isle. At first, they ate all from the feast tables. Then, the Lord and all his court they devoured.
Local gods just aren't known to be tolerant.
Son largas las misiones, ¿eh? Te enrollan con uno, te enrollan con otro.
Enough guardians hit you pretty hard.
Folk are poor here. Their might concern themselves with the poor. But the invaders will be punished. That's sure. Perchance they've already been.
How's that?
A pestilence grips their camp, and will devour them all, as the mice devoured the Lord's court.
Algo pasa aquí. No me acuerdo qué, pero pasa algo aquí.
Nearly there. Nearly there.
What is this place?
Shh. The Wolven Glade.
Nice name. White Wolf should feel right at home.
The White Wolf. Aye, good balance. For terrible things happened here of yore. To this day, none dare mention the name aloud. Here. The place.
What now?
Light the fires.
All right. No reason to dawdle.
Prepare and prepare well. Once the spirits appear, there'll be no recourse, no turning back.
Nothing like a little encouragement.
Light the fires. The Peller will treat that as his sign to begin.
Vincent, eres tonto. Sí, me acuerdo que había que pelear aquí. Si no voy mal.
Ready. The fires. Watch them. Let nothing break the circle.
Supongo que sí, pero para conseguirlos tendrás que pasarte el juego 300 veces y tendrás que hacer muchas cosas.
By the powers of earth and sky, by the world that was to be your home, I, who have tasted your blood, summon you to guide me. Come, blood unborn. Come, blood spurned. Come, blood never named. Hear me upon the paths. Lead me along the trail of those bound.
A mí la serie me gustó mucho. Está muy chula.
Damn it. Supposed to keep the fires lit. What? Lost your nerve? Shit.
Buah. Joder.
Tamara's coming with me. I see a face, swollen, pulsing with blood. Blood, dark upon a pale visage. The drop trickles over bright gold. I am the beast's clasp. I am dark in blood beneath the white nail. I am a tear of blood.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Summons me. A thick flow upon skin, dark blood upon a light stone. I am the unnamed. I am blood immersed in blood. I am... Shit.
Pero... Yo cuando me aparezcan... Cago en tu puta raza, tío.
Show me the blood me the blood that is lost. The blood summons me. Just a bit further, Mum. Hold on. Blood leaves her face. Thorny boughs snag her. Stop her. I am a drop on a web. Will Wojtek wait? Dark blood carries the question downriver.
Why do you seek the child of elder blood? Now is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn of elder blood, of a planted seed. What can you possibly offer?
You all right?
Yes.
Joder. Me hace sentir a la en media, la verdad que está muy chulo, tío.
It's done. The Pella's seen what he was meant to see.
What did you see first?
The Pella saw the Baron and Mrs. Anna. They quarreled. He did not wish for her to leave. He shook her, but the Pella sensed no anger in him. He wounded her, and in the blood, the Pella sensed love. A love sad and tormented.
Didn't fully understand what the second vision was about.
Anna miscarried. Blood everywhere. Suffering, the Pella felt it on her. She died her daughter's death.
Third vision seems most important.
They were walking through the woods, both weak, but for different reasons. Yet both knew where they were going.
Not sure I heard you right, but you mentioned a Wojtek.
Hope filled both their hearts at the thought of him.
And the prophecy at the end? Ithlin's words, you quoted them, and then asked me a question.
Forgive the Pella. He knows not what you mean. Spirits. The spirits speak through the ritual, not he.
This Wojtek from your vision. Know him?
Wojtek. Two Wojteks have we nearabouts. In Blackbow lives one. In his hut, there he stays, has for years. Gophers, with gophers he lives, they say. And he could remember a time when in these lands dwelled only elves.
And the other? Somehow I doubt they went to a century-old rodent lover for help.
A fisherman. A family he has lives in a secluded hut near the river's mouth.
You don't look like you can get home on your own. I'll walk you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for your help. Let's go.
Hombre, ya que nos ha ayudado. Antes, antiguamente se hacía así. Tú me haces un favor, yo te hago otro, yo te traigo esto, me das información. Es así, antiguamente era así. En la serie es igual. Bien. En la serie es igual. Bueno, vamos a ir a...
Let's go.
Y esto es una misión principal, Porque todo esto lleva a la protagonista que estamos buscando. ¿Qué hace el puto caballo borracho? Sí, yo creo que sí. Creo que sí, Lenny, que tiene diferentes finales. Creo que te respondió a eso, pero sí, tiene diferentes finales.
Lost your nerve?
malos.
Come on.
Bueno, hemos pillado un par de cositas. Nos mataron los malhechores. Y la ambientación que tiene de mundo abierto es un espectáculo.
Let's go.
Es como un Elden Ring, pero está muy bien hecho. Para ser del 2015 está muy bien hecho. Es un juego que va a cumplir 10 años ya casi. Podrías abrir allí si quieres. Pero se ha apagado el aire, ¿no? Mira, aquí hay algo. Me van a matar. Que me meto en cada embolado yo también.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Voy muy mal de comida, de todo, tío. Aquí hay una vaca muerta, pero no puedo coger nada.
That's it, Roach.
No, pero pues era un juego del año que es.
Run, Roach.
Está demasiado bien.
Come on, Roach.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
They call you Wojtek.
They do, kind sir. But I's not done a thing. Swear it on the lives of my young'uns.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't
Yeah,
look
but
like one of her
estoy a-
father's men.
Because I'm not.
Tamara is, hi. Though anywhere.
Why?
'Cause
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted. brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Vale, son pobres, pero os voy a robar. Vale, porque yo también soy pobre. Al niño también lo voy a pelotonar. Y no me digáis nada porque os pegaré. Vale. Os voy a robar todo lo que tengáis. Todo. Porque yo soy un ladrón. ¿Vale? Vale, vámonos. Ya nos hemos saqueado. Y esto es una misión, para encontrar a su familia. Pero claro, es que tienes que buscar información. Tienes que venir aquí. Tienes que hacer esto. Tienes que hacer lo otro.
Slow now.
¿Qué tal?
Shrooms will grow. Ah, enough for a cent.
Vamos a ver.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
Si es que tampoco no te dan nada de dinero que digas, Dios. Es que no te dan nada, tío. Bueno.
Farewell.
Let's go.
Hola, fan.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors,
No me
stay
está poco
inside.
largo.
What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Todo esto nos puede servir para hacer cosas. Hay que mirarlo todo. Yo no voy mirando muchas cosas, pero hay que ir mirando las cosas porque si no... ¿No podemos subir? Sí. Yo puedo coger lo que quiera, ¿vale? Estoy protegido. Nada, exagerado.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. I'll never know which blooms would please my second daughter most. Damn shame.
She brought death down on others. The sooner you start thinking of it that way, the better off you'll be.
Can't deny that. Doesn't make it any easier to live with, though.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
but who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside.
Eso es
A
asiática.
woman can swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback.
Una buena polla.
Strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Don't give up, girl!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Come on, lass!
¿Qué?
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
So long.
Bueno, vamos para allá.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Aún estamos haciendo la misma, ¿eh? Imaginaos, tío. Son largas, las misiones son largas de cojones, tío. Soy nivel 6 nada más. Mirad todo lo que hay para leer. Venga, vamos a hacer la misión principal.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps a jug of charred spirit and
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Bring the Smiths, lass. Get a tooth one.
What a bad idea.
Bueno, tenemos un buen camino aquí, ¿eh? Tenemos un buen camino por hacer.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
No está, no he mirado una cosa. Mira, 5.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will.
Bueno, vamos a darle un atajillo, ¿no? Bueno. Vamos a darle un atajillo porque está lejos, ¿eh? Vamos a darle un atajillo, ¿eh? Vamos allá. No tiene nada para robar esta gente, no, desgraciados.
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame.
That's it, Roach.
Bueno, vamos. Podríamos hacer misiones secundarias, pero voy a adelantar un poquito más. Quiero. Bueno, esto ya son otro nivel. Vamos. Está chulo las ciénagas y todo esto está muy bien, tío.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Está muy chulo.
Move it.
Deliver us from it. To do what to do. And what of survivors?
Vamos a ver qué le pasa a
Eternal
este.
fire. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake.
In point of fact...
All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine, lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths...
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Háblame de mi recompensa.
Stakes are high. Can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas.
Pero has dicho que llevas dinero, desgraciado.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Venga, vamos a hacer esta misión secundaria.
Whoreson! Come on!
Matar a los cerdos y me llevaré la carne. Vale, pues gilipollas.
Don't let him catch his breath! Fucking bastard!
Venga.
You're dead!
Vale, sin cabeza. Vamos a saquear todo. Estas misiones así secundarias nos pueden venir muy bien. Sobre todo esta, que tiene un montón de cosas para sacar.
rid of.
¿Qué quiere todo este?
Go for the whore's son's eyes! With vigor, lads! Vigor!
You'll never learn.
Oh, you're fucked.
No parece muy complicada tampoco la misión esta. Voy a hacer todo.
Don't let up!
Mistake.
¿Qué te pasa, Jensen? Que sube, bien. Sube. Bien. Bien, tonto. ¿Qué te pasa? Más tonto. Sube, venga. Y sube, anda. Mi niño. Mi niño. Ron. No, toca ahora. Sí, ron. Me vas a hacer ron ahora. Qué bien, me vas a hacer ron, mi niño. Espérate. ¿Quieres tumbarte? Túmbate, pero... Espérate. Vale, túmbate. Ahora no quiero tumbarse, tío.
Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap. Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
That's it! Down there! Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Is that... someone beat me here? Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way!
Esto sí que da miedo. Vale, ya vendremos por aquí. Vamos a ver.
Good. Yes, this way.
Gotta be something here.
stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! At last, you have my thanks, Witcher.
You're not Reynold.
My observance, albeit a tad slow. I have no control. Hurry! You have to cut it down.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
But I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Bueno, este es fuerte, ¿eh? Ven. Hay que ir con mucho cuidado.
All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Mierda, me va a matar, tío. Me ha matado. Estás muerto. Qué putada, tío. Hombre, quitarle vida le quitaba vida, pero podemos intentarlo otra vez.
Stalagmites, destroy them. Free me.
Podemos intentarlo, hombre. Podemos intentarlo, hombre.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Joder. Cabrón este, tío.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Joder, puta. Me ha matado, tío. Qué putada, tío. Qué putada.
Stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
Bueno, voy a intentar una vez más, pero voy a intentar no correr. Que no significa que no podamos matarlo, lo que pasa que esto te lo tienes que plantear como un Souls.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher.
Hay que darle poco a poco.
Kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Yo le quito vida. A ver.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank.
Venga, hay que ser un poquito más listo.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body. Cast a heart to expel it. Stop it regenerating.
Bien, bien.
It's regaining strength.
Joder, puta.
Earden and Ard, together.
Se está curando.
Earden first, then Ard.
Por lo bien que íbamos, joder. Pero ¿cómo puede ser esto, tío?
Irden first, then Ord.
Hijo de puta.
It's regaining strength. Irden and Ard, together.
No.
Irden first, then Ord.
No, tío. Lo tenía a huevo, tío. Venga ya. Joder. Qué coraje. A ver, nos viene bien. A ver, nos viene bien el tío. Porque quizás, pues, nos venga bien porque a lo mejor nos da experiencia, ¿sabes? Y a lo mejor nos da algo, algo bueno. Y ya que estamos aquí, pues lo hacemos, ¿no? Pero el tío es duro. Yo no sabía que se curaba. A ver, le tengo pillado el tame, pero me cuesta. Además que él me quita, cuando me engancha, me quita mucha más vida. Pero bueno, yo soy cabezón, ya sabéis que soy cabezón. Lo suyo es pues hacerlo así con paciencia, tipo Souls. Hay que hacerlo tipo Souls. Lo que pasa que los enemigos esto no los puedo marcar, no entiendo el porqué. No entiendo por qué no puedo marcarlo, tío. No entiendo por qué. Bueno, voy a intentarlo. Voy a seguir intentándolo. Voy a seguir intentándolo.
Stalagmites! Destroy them!
Joder.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood. Choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body. Cast the heart to expel it! Stop it regenerating! It's regaining strength! Earden and Ard, together!
First, then Ard.
Cast the heart to expel it! Stop it regenerating!
Ya lo tengo, no le pondré yo. Ahora.
Now to deal with the miasmal. What? Lost your nerve? How long you gonna make me wait? Come on.
Mierda, cerveza no, tío.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
Mm-hmm. I saw. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
That was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300 años.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
What shall I do? Where shall I go? This about you? Are you the victim?
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
Lies. Selfish lies to save your skin. Folk don't change. Not ever.
Reynold, calm down. Shit. So much for catharsis. Fucking finding inner peace. Damn it. Should have seen that coming. Lived a witcher, died a witcher, departed a vengeful spirit. Need to burn the bodies. Be on my way. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Bueno, vamos a ver.
Let's go.
No, hola, cariño. Voy.
Come on. Let's go.
Honor in the fatherland.
Go, go. Come on, Roach.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stomach.
Bulo de pollo, 1300. Joder.
Farewell. Move it.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Long live Radovid!
Run, Roach.
Stay out of my way.
Slow now.
Fancy, eh? Got a pass. Cool. You don't need a pass. No, incineration and more. The war
Crawl back under your rock.
No pass.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal. The red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. You hear her wailing yesterday? What do they do that for? Same as always. Started with a fingernail, ended with breaking up.
Sod off before I lose me patience. Long live Excellency.
Crawl back under your rock.
Fancy, eh?
One drink all I had.
Cause what you put
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Just one drink all I had.
Honor in the fatherland.
Necesito un herrero, tío. Qué chulo está el pueblo este, tío. Qué bien hecho, tío.
Crawl back under your rock.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Redania.
Long live Radovid! Feisty, eh? Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. Fuck. Long live Radovid!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sends you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Te voy a robar. No sé si lo estás viendo, pero bueno, te voy a robar. A ver si encuentro una herrería por aquí.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Stay out of my way.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left.
Fancy, eh?
No hay ningún herrero en esta ciudad, no puede ser, tío. Aquí. Aquí hay un herrero, pero... No figura esto. Libros. Bueno, hay que mirarlo todo porque... Hay que mirarlo todo.
A customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
Está fría la cena, cariño, ya voy. Que me lío, cariño, me lío. Hostia, 458. 36. Mira, más 28 me da. Más 28. Bueno. Me gustaría pillarme esta, que me da más 56, pero bueno.
Farewell. Show me what you got on.
458, vale, tío. Uf. Bueno. A ver, ¿qué tiene más? Tienen un montón de cosas y un montón de cosas por comprar y un montón de cosas por hacer. Valen pasta,
Farewell.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you
Bueno.
too, collecting protection coin. Such excellence.
What can I get you? His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. The mark of a dangerous...
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Look!
Vale, vendremos aquí con viaje rápido. Y no sé si hablar con esto o lo dejamos aquí. Lo vamos a dejar aquí. Me está gustando mucho, la verdad. Es un juegazo. Pues nada, chicos. Guardamos la partida. Y lo dejamos aquí. Nos vemos en el próximo directo. Muchas gracias a todos aquellos que os habéis pasado, como siempre. Gracias.